Okay, sorry, hold on. I got semi-distracted. Kind of have a food. I should lower the volume of this in my headset. You have no idea how hungry I am. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright, all this. Okay. Okay. And claim all these. Dispatch again. Oh, look, a new event that I can't do. Oh, there's the banner change. Hello, Moshi. Man. I kind of wanted him. But I don't have anything to throw with. Look, this is all I have. Hold on. Did this reset? It didn't. It resets in 2 days. Okay. How are you, Moshi? I'm alright. Wait a second, you're not supposed to be here.
I remember you once said that the Express travels across the universe and visits all kinds of different planets. I'm thinking, if I have the chance, I'd love to travel with you and see what lies beyond Urilo 6. That's nice of you. It's just people in the underworld still need a doctor. Still, I'm looking forward to the day I can join the crew. I'd like to see how other civilizations fight diseases, and what Belobog could learn. Of course, if there is a day when the underworld doesn't need a doctor like me anymore, and everyone lives happily ever after, then perhaps
Right,
there won't
I'm
be
doing
any
okay.
reason for me to go on the journey with
Eating
you
burgers
after
right now. I already ate one. There's 2 more. And with every bite I take, the hungrier I got. Wait, let's talk to you
I'm
again.
looking forward to the day I can join the crew. Of course, if there isn't, perhaps there won't.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is this. Okay. So, what was I doing last time? And I was leveling him, which I can't do anymore. And I kind of needed light cone, which I can't do anymore. Because, I need a certain currency, and I need, like,
Do you
a
want
lot
to
of it.
enter the Forgotten Hall?
I have 132. I need 200 total to get it. It's right here. It's pain. But I think it's fine for me to just go ahead and do the actual main quest.
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that self. Let's make haste.
What have you been up to, Moshi?
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
I hope you're having fun. Chill. That's good.
This is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem.
Why is eating making me hungry?
It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
She's gonna run off. Oh, she walked. It did save the chat messages. Got somebody else to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Message failed to send. Oh.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Okay. What I always found interesting is how, like, the characters are cel shaded, but everything else is, like, not.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Huh? What is this?
Huge cauldron.
This Orient Cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Flashback, then? secrets around here? No?
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirage ago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Oh, they're always facing the camera. Oh, they're flat.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct.
Uh-huh.
You are.
That's the same, okay.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodora go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this
I
world.
didn't realize he was exiled.
By the time you
I thought he
are
left on his own
final,
accord.
my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Searching power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were.
Oof.
It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
This place looks crazy.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me.
Also, Kafka's
That
eyes are like all
feeling.
murky again.
It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Who?
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Oh.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you
It's
to
this kid.
choose your battles wisely?
I kind of forgot about him.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding.
Oh, there we go.
Your true self revealed.
Oh.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
You know, a lot of people in this game die and then come back, like, stronger.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh. How are you gonna do that?
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Huh. Should I target the swords or? Oh.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Do the swords matter?
Too little. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
I sense a storm.
You know what? Yeah, I'll target the swords. Maybe there's a reason to target these.
Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Let's speed it up.
Fail to send you.
Oh no, I can't.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Oh, okay.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Now.
I think this
That was so much
isn't over.
damage.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady? Are you satisfied?
I'm confused here.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
What's going on here?
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact?
Excuse me.
I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
A lot of them.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Hydrate? I'll hydrate in a second. Hold on.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Oh, there you are.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there.
Alright, stretch. Okay.
Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Oh! The amount of cracks and pops throughout all of my joints. Oh! My bones! Oh, my bones! Is there any, like, hidden chests around here?
Do you know
Am I
something?
good? I don't know.
When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara...
Is it a problem if you feel like your skin
evenly in
isn't
their favor and disfavor of the motion?
is too small for your bones?
The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara...
Because there's
hated
certain
you.
stretches I used to be able to do fine that
They did
now
not
if I try to
dare
do them,
kill you.
it literally feels like I'm
The
about to rip my
Vidyadhara
skin.
were under great pressure.
It's like my
In order
bones
to
are gonna
placate
pop out of
the
my
10
skin.
Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior
I need to switch
Vidyadhara
way
were
more.
sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Probably doesn't help how I sleep either, but still. Let's check. It looks like there's a little like oh, never mind. Alcove.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect
The
me.
worst part is that I don't know a stretch that can affect the back part of my shoulders more.
This life's misfortune is erased.
Because there's an area that definitely needs a stretch or I need a massage. So to be fair, it kind of doesn't help after having spent what, like, let's see, 7-ish years of carrying basically how much was it? It was a lot. It was a lot considering, but it was 7 years of carrying a backpack filled with literally everything I would need. But you're on the ground and lean forward.
Meet yet again.
Oh my! Oh my god. So I was like, you know what? I'm in a chair. Maybe I can just do that thing where like, I just try to just stretch my arms downward, like, in front of my chair, down towards the ground. And just slowly like pull the upper part of my body downward. And then I just heard like 7 different pops in my shoulder and my spine. Can I go further? I can, but it gets uncomfortable. Oh, and when I go backwards, there's another few pops. Okay. I think you're making maybe. I'm old, okay? Don't judge me. I'm old. Oh.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Ice? Yeah. Or glass breaking?
Heaven's Surge.
You know what? Yeah, delete.
Rise.
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Surge.
That should work.
Break.
This is our chance. A foregone conclusion.
My turn!
Heaven's Surge.
This doesn't matter, does it?
Rise.
Let's go.
You know what? Maybe I need maybe I need someone to just like basically do that thing where I stand with my arms behind my back, they grab onto my wrists, and then put a foot onto my spine and just pull.
Conflict requires undivided break.
Let's make it quick.
That, or maybe I need to be put onto one of those the medieval like stretching devices. Maybe that'd help.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
This is our chance.
I don't know how many waves there are, but you know what? It's probably fun to use this.
Are made to be broken.
Follow my charge.
Tough luck running into me!
Just a little pew.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia...
Is my spine supposed to heat up
Ambrosial
after
Arbor.
stretching?
That's her focus.
Is that supposed to happen?
Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife. Then let it consume
Actually,
the
everywhere I
Xianzhou from
stretch is now
within.
heating up a lot.
She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with
This is
me
supposed to
who
warm
I
up
think
first.
You'll be eager to see.
Well, I'm heating up now.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
Maybe it's like
It's
me
a
stretching has
long
caused
story,
blood to go into
March.
the area like a lot faster. You know, it's gotten blood pumping into those spots, so it's warming up.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
Hope you didn't hurt yourself.
My astral guest.
Well, if I did,
When you
wouldn't be the first time.
appeared on the Luofu, your stated
I have
aim
very
was the
bad luck. I
resolution
tend
of the
to
Stellaron
accidentally hit myself,
I
trip
was
a lot,
concerned that the Stellaron
run into
hunters
things,
harbored ulterior motives
get hit by
and
things that
refused
shouldn't
your
have hit me.
offer. I see now that I was overly
It extends the games too.
Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in
If
your
I die
debt,
though, Moshi,
and I have no right
you're
to
a
seek
creature.
further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of
Listen,
me
I
not
built
to
different,
ask Don
okay?
Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
I'm constructed
Even if the crisis on the
alternatively.
Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. in order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodora guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor.
Actually, now
To
all of my
commemorate
skin
this
is a lot
magnificent
harder
feat
than
and
normal.
sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument,
Radiating
a
heat now.
Videodora statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Now do I... Okay, I'm no longer on a time limit, so I don't need to really be skipping things. Oh, and it starts raining too.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Wait, was that rain just around me? Cause that's kind of cool. Just dramatic rain at any
You scared
moment.
the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the
I need me
Express?
friends who will make up a plan to kidnap me if they think I'm captured by somebody.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Song is being sung in the actual... Okay, so it's over there. I see myself over there at the edge.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor. Okay.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Don Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Give me a second. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Bye. Now to talk to myself. Just get the double silent treatment. Small wars engraved near its base. Here can this arbor revives and Fonir we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea, to flood abodes of heaven and quail roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. I'm guessing this literally just means stop looking at it. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from the strife. Containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power known. A fragile gnat soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping him. Those are some crazy water physics. Hold on. Whoa. It's a whole other area?
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime.
I see chests.
An age past.
I see more loot.
The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
She's so short compared to
Remain
everybody.
Here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense.
Even
of
shorter
this
than
passage.
March.
We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
What are they gonna do?
General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Oh. Whole new area with ghost fish.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
That's crazy.
Use Scale-Gort waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You're gonna be the same dialogue?
Scale-Gort water. You've lost.
I
Yes. Do we really want to deal with this guy? Nah.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Hey, you. Wait, can I go down? No, I can't. Okay. Make sure I don't miss anything.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Because I don't know if we'll be able to come back here. Recipient sconce. Sconce? Ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Skilfgord's waterscape could be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents.
The abomination.
If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
Anything
That's
around
right.
here that I should
From
look
what I
into?
recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Well, doesn't. I guess I have to kill it. So.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ow.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins.
Don't see why not. So.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Again?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, I should have taken out that one first.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yep.
How familiar.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That'll take nap time.
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah, just do it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Another journey begins.
Naughty child.
Enemy target ready for another?
Hit!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Should be good? Yep. Okay.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Revelation slate. Decorations of the slate indicate the method of paying reverence to the stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I build him? Did I not send you the message? Did you not read what I sent you? I did everything I could at the time, but I can't get the weapon because I don't have the thing. I did the traces too.
It worked.
What do you want from me, Spig? I can't get the weapon.
Did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word
But
from
the
Lady
gear,
Fu.
all the gear I have is garbage.
The depth of Fintilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fintilia's scheme.
Look. Okay. Got the traces up as far as I could get them. Gear is like, I can use recommended. Yeah, but I can't get anything good. Because there'll be 4 stars regardless. I don't like this one. I don't actually know what to build them for either. Is that what you wanted me to click the recommended button? Hold on, where's this? That's here we go. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's talent. Spanky! Break effect? Why break effect? I mean, it says that his thing does more, or causes them to get more break effect, but that seems like it's only impacted by this. Fire damage, okay, no, that's... It doesn't say that though. That's the problem. Where's the heal? Is it this one? It just specifically says what the amount is. Oh wait, hold on. Healing amount equal to 50% of break. Okay, there it is. Alt heals? What is this? What is this then? I feel like you're lying to me. This is the only thing that makes sense because it says, oh, if you have this. Because units outgoing healing by an amount equal to 50. See, this, the bonus! You never said anything about the bonus! I mean, this is all it says for ultimate there. But break effect, sure. What has break effect? Like, does this piece usually have? That's defense HP. I don't. Okay, hold on. You want? How about this? Tell me where to go to farm then. How about that? What's set? Thief of shooting meteor. Okay. But where do I? Let's say how I am. Okay. Where do I get more of these? Better ones. The rope and subsets usually have break effect. Okay. Well. You're yelling at me, Spanky, but you're not telling me where to go. Wait, let's see, what do we have here? This one already has break effect on the substat. The 2-piece and 4-piece give break effect as well. You said the rope? Could just steal that one. Because all this does is increases wearer's max HP. Max HP. Yeah, I feel like this isn't a necessary set. I could just steal Pela's set. Or I could just farm. No, wait, it's the was it this? Or was it? No. 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 Somewhere in here, right? What did here we go. There's a planner set that gives. Oh, I could go here for this one. Oh wow, I've never even gone there before. Okay. Check disk. What do you mean check disk?
Nice.
Okay. So, which of those do I actually have access to right now? Is the question. Or am I gonna like look in and then find nothing because I don't have access to them yet? No, that's not it. Wait. Oh, that one is there. The flower pen? Oh. Good. So I have access to that one. That's an attack. And the only other one I could really go for is this one since it has the break effects. Let me go unlock this real quick though. Wow, I unlocked it. Then, where's the other one? Where's this one? Oh, here it is. Oh, I can get 5. I thought I couldn't yet. And yes, I do have a stupid amount of whatever you want to call it. You know what? I'm gonna steal your Jingle. Just run it like 10 times. Sure. And use the best pieces. Gotcha. Let's just let it auto.
Land! Forward!
Because I really do want to replace Natasha.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit!
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
I wish it'd let you do it like the other ones, where you could do it like you could set it to do it automatically a certain amount of times.
Land! Forward!
Nap time. Blade of Moonlight.
Oh wait, I should finish this burger.
In lunar flame.
Ready for another?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm okay.
Hit!
Nap time. Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit! Land! Forward!
That's better.
What is this? Like 4th time?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You know, running this probably would also help the fact that I'd have like more
I'm okay.
fodder. Since at the moment I kind of started running out of fodder.
Blade of Moonlight.
Just pieces in general and what to throw away.
In lunar flame.
Ready for another?
Try harder.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit!
Nap time.
What do you mean by this? I never had that kind of mindset in the first place. I was just never sure how much something does more than other things. Well, I would know that it's...
Forward!
from any other gacha games I played. It was just not based off of any kind of RNG artifact type system. And then there was Genshin. But then I stopped playing that, so.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like in GFL, it's like the equipment you get in that is the first iteration you get, sure, is like it's completely random what its level and stuff is. But you can just change that at any point. As in, you just build everything and it eventually gets to a solid, consistent, this is the best thing you can make kind of deal.
Lance! Forward!
Everything was kind of just based off of, hey, max this out. There wasn't a lot of, oh, hey, you want this? Well, too bad. You have to run the same thing a bajillion times before you get it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
In lunar flame.
Ready for another?
Lance! Forward!
That's better.
Bring a gun to a knife fight.
I'm okay.
What do you do about the weapon though, Spanky?
Just a little something.
Huh?
Think nothing of
Hit!
What then?
Blade of moonlight.
What do you mean this last running check?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
If you have good ones.
In lunar flame.
nap time.
Good ones, quote unquote. I'm pretty sure you checked last time. This is literally all I have in the same in abundance. Yeah, there's. Alright. I'm talking about the weapon! What? What? It was kind of the only one I've got, which does have break effect on it. So, I mean. This. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I can't. Okay. You just give any with heal effect or heal bonus. Okay. Well. Hold on. You did say break effect. Dang, I mostly got this set, didn't I? Yeah, it's all mostly this one. I mean, I could just deal Oh, wait, no. This one has break effect. Does chest be? Oh wait. Oh wait, hold on. I could just use this one in the meantime, because it has outgoing healing boost. You want, and it has the break effect right here. Okay, hold on. Which piece specifically has the main stat can be break effect, if any? Or is that only the rope that can possibly have it? The rope only. Okay. Well. So just look for... Well, I could just steal hers. That's still a possibility, since it would have... You gotta go Valorant. Of course. Okay, well, I could just steal Natasha's 4-star piece here, and then look into the other ones. Just yoink it. Yep. Okay, now... This one's probably one I could switch to something. I just need one other one to switch. To the... I should just keep running it. Just steal your thing again. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe.
Try harder. Ready for another?
Lance! Forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Is this enough to kill it?
Lunar flame.
Ooh, close.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ooh, wait. Oh, dang. The boots have break effect. Kinda don't want to use anything below a 4-star. I'd love if I could get lucky with the 5 stars, but...
Nap time.
Maybe we should just worry about 4 stars for now.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lance! Forward!
Where do you get the orbs and ropes? I don't remember where you get them. There's HP, break effect.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready for another?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better.
I mean, there's 5-star big bet. Oh, crit rate. Too bad I don't need it. You know what? I think that's fine. I think this will be fine. These boots really don't have anything. Let's see. It's just these things that I need to change out now. I don't remember how you get those. Oh, it is? Okay, it's simulated universe. Oh, here we go. 16%. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, okay. So I should aim for those. Oh, it's what for? Alright, well, might as well. Oh wait, are these all first time clears? Ooh. I haven't done a lot. Recommended team level 62. Ooh. Did I try it? I could try it regardless. Lightning, lightning, lightning. A lot of it's fire, so this is obvious. Well, I guess just... hope that works. No, they're recommended level. Well, I kinda can't do anything right now. Path you want to travel on. I don't know. Basic buff for that path takes effect for all creatures. When the path reaches 3, you can choose corresponding path resonance. I forget what any of these are. Oh wait, it tells. Okay, so it's not automatic yet. Effect res. Shields. Speed. That's follow. Okay, so not that one. Huh. I only kind of have one shield character though. But he does apply shields to everyone. Yeah, we'll try it. See how things go. Could get a curio right then and there. Nah. Wait, this works?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, it does. Can be absorbed by shields created by characters, enemies, and chances.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Characters also receive a shield when creating shields for all allied targets. Taken with when a character is. After using the path, resonance deals physical damage to all enemies based on the max damage that can be absorbed by shields. Okay. Well, okay. Akron might make this super easy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
For some reason you are suddenly sucked into darkness. This is a gravitational field where the curvature of space-time expands to its limit and nothing, neither matter nor light, can escape. Feel yourself being swallowed by some black liquid, a sea of darkness. Your hearing and smell are cut off and everything becomes far away from you. What's going on? You hear Herta's voice. There's something wrong with your brainwaves. You stretch out your fingers but still can't touch the vast dark sea. You feel like a piece of grease floating on a dark sea of sorrows. It's your placer, I guess. IX. Well, would it be IX or would it be 11? The Aeon of Nihility has appeared. They are nothingness, so the system cannot detect their appearance. Your spirit is effective because they're near you, you have meaning, you are an amazing person, you are loved and respected, you bring light and future to our world. Now keep playing the simulated universe quickly. Her voice brings your distracted mind back. Yeah, I forgot. She apologized emotionlessly. Sorry for making you uncomfortable. Give me a sec. Some more data. Then I'll get you out right away. Try to stay focused. You seem to be able to hear toneless syllables deep in the void. It's their voice. You look around and know that they are nearby but cannot see their presence. Maybe they are right next to your ear. Soon your spirit starts to break. Stop later so you won't be able to hold it anymore. Human minds will break when people get near. I'm just gonna say 11. 11, but 11 doesn't seem to do it on purpose. Thank you for your hard work. You did a good job. So, hold on. Is the book... Does the book symbol mean I have it or don't have gotten it before? Let me double check. Let me double check here. Also, yeah, I'll hydrate in a sec. Ah, okay, so the book means it's new. Okay, you shoot based on HP difference between the... Well, that's more shield, so... Occurrence or combat? For occurrence. Oh. Yeah, there, I've hydrated. I don't know what that coughing fit was. Vast grass in the sky speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. You look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated cubes. You are wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch. With a bang, your clothes change into overalls. Stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in a formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Jabal the Radish." Ants quickly form several pixel characters that read "That's you." You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud that drifts in your direction, you see some words written with crayons, produced by Herda. You've been attacked by the Curio Dice of Dimensionality Reduction. You are now part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Herda with crayons on the wall of the simulated universe. You kick a brick in exasperation and a pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left or hop onto the brick on your right. I'll get the cosmic fragments. Yep, in a gold coin left behind by a trailblazer. The gold coin splits in two, then into four. It constantly divides and proliferates, giving you a surprising windfall. You proceed and see a pixel question mark on which you hang your hat. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later. Yeah, you could just keep skipping fights. You know.
Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
Damage to by characters within a single follow-up attack increases gradually. Well, I kind of don't have that. Characters have great increased crit rate. That's good. Increases break effect. Alright, here's an elite.
Storms on
This is something I can't do. Just beat up.
Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I could just press the R. I'll do it.
Another journey begins from the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
How familiar.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'm on guard. Hit!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Now, enemy targets detected.
Okay, so let me pop this. And pop that.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a
Then
little
I'll pop
counter.
back runs.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pop that.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's gonna absorb one of them, isn't it? Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
That hurt.
Now I gotta take care of that. Otherwise they'd have way too much damage.
Not good.
How familiar.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready for another? Naughty child.
Yeah, let's pop it.
Think nothing of
Nice teamwork.
it. Nap time.
Hit!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Time for a shot.
Ooh, I should have used it. I have max skill points.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Alright.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Hit!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the
Think
departed.
this might kill him?
It too shall fall.
There we
The
go.
upper hand.
Oh, never mind. Just need a little more damage.
Not good.
Ow.
Lance at the ready.
There we go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Every time an enemy takes damage from a DOT. During battle, a character gets a stackable shield. Special shield. The shield is reset every 2 turns. To attack enemies, the attacking character deals quick damage based on the current shield effect. Maybe this one. Just endless shields. Your blessings. After winning a battle, 1 extra blessing can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. Sure. 9 6-sided dice make up this bizarre pyramidal device. It can continuously reduce the number of dimensions it occupies and exists in the 3-dimensional world as a purely 2-dimensional entity. No one knows who created it or why. A path, preservation, I think? The one with the shield. What do we got? Oof. Oof. Okay. You're surprised you ran into a physical hurdle of better spheres. I think it's preservation. Sure, let's see, what do we got here? Choosing a blessing after winning a fight increases the number of free blessing resets by 1. Increases the number of cosmic fragments received after winning a battle by 75%. Randomly enhances 2 blessings immediately after obtaining this curio. They're all new. It's a 75% increase of cosmic fragments. Currently only have 1. This one would be a permanent addition. So maybe... yeah. Yeah, I grabbed the ticket. Also, Akron makes this so much easier. I just walk up and E. Implement of error. It's a small glitch, but it can be easily taken care of. Entropy appeared in some spherical codes in the system. It is a common occurrence. The bundle of codes was a mess, so I packed it up and stuffed it into a curio. Carrying it around will cause a deviation in your behavior record, but I will fix it in no time. Pick an error code curio. Sure, hold on, let's see, what do we got? Fixing this code into a normal Code takes 3 battles. While the code is being fixed, each time after a character uses skill, they consume 1 extra skill point. Three battles though. Wait, does it count if I click E with Acheron on the enemies? Do those count as battles? Because if they do, this would be super easy to deal with. All of them take 3 battles, actually. Character loses all their weak. Character loses all their energy when they break enemy weaknesses. Okay, 30% of their current HP every time they use their ultimate. Once the code is fixed, this... Honestly, this one sounds the best, to be honest. Hey you!
Stream 4.
Characters have a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of the turn. When a character's turn ends, their action is advanced forward. Yeah, it's preservation. I have a couple other ones, just because they kind of help, but it's mostly preservation. I mean, this sounds pretty good, but it's a chance. Well, this is a guarantee. This might be good. So I just go ahead and grab it. Oh. Reduces target enemy's effect. Freezing isn't really happening much because it's just Palo. So you like that.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blade.
We have the upper hand.
Excuse me? You mean protection?
Ready for another?
Lance ablaze.
Wait, it's gonna just keep having. Okay.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
How am I supposed to deal with that? Hold on.
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
Would this work? No.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
This
Time
work.
for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Destined for oblivion.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. No.
Time for a shot. Ready for another?
Oh wait, maybe, just maybe.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yes. Okay. Okay, we got it. Interstellar construct safe load. Shield characters increase their attack based on the max damage. That can be okay. Character skill and to increase damage against. Okay, yeah, no, this one. Applies a shield and amber to all characters after using a path resonance. When entering battle, path resonance regenerates energy. Character gains shield, path resonance regenerates energy. Attacks of path resonance preservation are guaranteed to crit. The more characters there are with shields, the higher the crit damage. So this would make it happen more often. This would make it crit. I think the more often one would be nice. That, and it would be a new one that I haven't gotten before. You know what? Okay, hold on. This makes it better. Hold on. Battle Resonance regenerates 40% energy. When an ally gains a shield, path resonance additionally regenerates 2%. To gain a shield that could absorb damage equal to 1% of their respective max HP for 2 turns. Okay, yeah, this one's not that great. For every shield character on the team, the crit damage increases by 50%. Huh. I'm gonna go with the middle one. Player characters are hit. Damage taken by the character is equally distributed among all allies. After a character launches a follow-up attack. Okay, we don't have follow-up attacks. So we have to grab this one. Oh. In a turn, there's an 80% fixed chance for characters to gain a shield equal to 12% of their max HP lasting for 1 turn. Inflicts weakness break on an enemy. Characters gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 14% of the... Okay, this one sounds nice. Okay, even more. Alright. After every 6 turns conducted by our allies, the current character's action is advanced to 100%. The effect cannot be triggered repeatedly by a single character. After an enemy is frozen, the next... I guess since the chance for frozen is there. So I use that while I can.
It couldn't be. Strain forth the gleam of old blades.
Characters gain 6% defense increase for each reservation, but ooh. Well, you can that one. Error code fixed. There we go. Encounter. Let's go for an encounter. Reach a way-style tavern with a lively atmosphere. You order a cocktail concocted with Marion oranges and palm cinnamon. Then you observe the crowd. Everyone is wearing a mask and has different body sizes. From this, you know it is a tavern where the masked fools gather. Welcome to Tavern World's End. Braggy, the bartender, bows deeply to the patrons and continues. We only serve customers with a sense of humor. In keeping with Az's will, we will have some fun next. Mr. France and his team of bodyguards will be the next to join the arena. His opponent will be Avila. He and his mercenaries are burly and not to be underestimated. Who else is coming? Who's up for the 78,201st round? Exposes bankruptcy. If you complete the challenge, obtain 1 blessing of preservation. Chance ability of Villa's mercenary company. Expose him. If you complete the challenge, obtain 1 blessing of nihility. Fight both together. Enter battle and obtain all rewards. I have to. I have to. I have to. I'm probably gonna fail this, but I have to.
Never forget. Do we still have the upper hand?
Wait, what is this? No. Ow.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze.
Ah, I can do this. I can do this.
Forward.
Naughty child.
It's gonna take a while, but I can do this.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Skills. Okay. Definitely target this one.
Sagacious discernment.
Time for a shot.
Might as well.
Destined for oblivion.
Pop this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm okay.
Nice scratch.
Again.
Just a little
Ah, that's too
something.
close.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Remember this moment.
Dang it.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, who attacked them, huh? Well,
Lance at the ready.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again.
not really that big of a... Oh yeah, I can do this. It's just taking forever.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's better.
Thanks for the support. Commencing support. Ready for another?
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Thanks for the support.
Let's get rid of that one first.
Ouch! Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, she's almost
Another journey
dead.
begins. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
I'm on guard. Hit.
It's kind of the lowest one, so...
That's better. Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Judgment is here. Retribution. Remember this moment.
Free will, or was it fate?
So let me heal myself. Well, her, I guess.
Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
Pop that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Playing, saving for anyone else? I've got no clue. shield.
Another journey begins. Justice for Oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of wanted Boot Hill, but unless I like hyper focus on all the events I've missed, I don't think I'll be able to get him.
That's better. Don't worry.
Hands at the
it's
ready.
just a scrape.
Still waters of Oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Skills will be punished.
Nap time.
Justice for
I
Oblivion.
feel like this is worth it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Hold your breath.
Basic attack.
Again.
Okay, well.
Thanks for the support.
Still waters of Oblivion.
Maybe I get lucky. I mean, maybe, yeah.
Commencing support.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
The redemption. Execute the judgment. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for Oblivion.
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Never forgive. Still waters of Oblivion.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Commencing support.
Prayers won't help you. Again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Okay.
Another journey begins.
Time for a shot.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Lance at the ready.
Retribution.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forgot that my ult also gives shield.
Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for Oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Commencing support.
I'm on guard.
The redemption.
Just almost dead.
Another
Took
journey
forever,
begins.
but almost.
Still waters of Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a shot.
Oh.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just
Lance
a
at the
scrape.
ready. Hit!
Again.
Ready for another? Thanks for the support.
Ow.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, almost done.
Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
Destined for Oblivion.
Not.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Prayers won't help you. Free will, or was it fate?
Commencing
Nap time.
almost.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Attack deals quick damage equal to 100% of the character's current shield to the hit enemies. At the end of the turn, there's 80% fixed. The character provides shields to this character against a shield that can absorb damage. Okay, I'll do this one. Twilight of Exist. Hitting a weakness broken enemy, there's 75% chance to apply burn, shock, bleed, or wind shear on the enemy for 2 turns. Sure. Oh, here we go with the elite. Okay. It's fine.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Again.
Just a little something.
Oh, almost lost Payla there.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing support.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, it's just adding damage over time, damage over time, damage over time.
Naughty child.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Again.
Just a little something.
Payla is just so low HP.
Nice teamwork.
Commencing support.
Free will or destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Just get Payla up,
Thanks for the support.
just in case.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Get the bots out of here.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This is very bad. This is very bad. Oh, hold up.
Naughty child. Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay.
Nice teamwork.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Does this even work? Doesn't.
Free will,
Okay.
or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
That's better.
Enemy data secure.
Oh, that is bad.
Good old counterattack.
Lance at the ready.
Good shields.
Ready for another?
Little tap.
Destined
Do
for
that.
oblivion.
Add damage.
Thanks for the support.
Pop the
Just a little
shield.
something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Pop this.
Again.
The bigger problem is the fact that I have that one thing that
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hit!
Nap time.
is bad. I need shield.
Lance
I need
ablaze.
shield.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
Ooh, this is close.
It too shall fall.
You have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
I need to kill it.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or on the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something.
Gotta top up.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Jeez, so much damage.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Maybe, just
It too
maybe.
shall fall.
Nah, it still has so much HP. Is it worth? This might be it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, let's get rid of him.
That's half the work.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
I
activated.
think if we
Time for a
kill
good
him,
old counterattack.
it's over, right?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Okay. It's over. We did it. That was close. When after a character is hit, deals quake damage equal to equal to 340% of the current shield. This damage cannot defeat the enemy. Characters launch follow-up attacks after a character lands. This one sounds better. Alright, let's see. Choosing your blessings after winning. All blessings that appear are guaranteed to be 3-star. Will be destroyed once this effect has been triggered once. Puts all curios currently in possession, including this curio with random curios. Rub of the Beauty. Upon entering battle, increases damage dealt by all allies by 16% for every 100. Oh, hold up. That sounds pretty good, considering I've got a good amount. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, let's see. 791. Could go for another curio, but the thing is, if it ends up just being garbage, then what am I supposed to do? But it could also be really good. If it's really good, then it's really worth. I'll do it. Increase all allies' Eidolon resonance level by 1. Roots of the Alien Tree. After winning a battle, revive all down characters in the current team and restore their HP to their max HP. This curio will be destroyed once this effect has been triggered once. When choosing your blessings after winning a battle, increase the number of free blessing resets by 1. This sounds crazy. It's space cheese. I'll always look into doing the other stuff later, so. I'm just trying to finish this, not trying to... What's it called?
Asking for trouble. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I don't even see the reset. Stroke of the killing blow. Instead of becoming down, characters immediately restore HP by 1% of their max HP. The allied team can only trigger this effect once per battle. That might be useful. Combat or occurrence. What's occurrence? This combat is always just combat, but these could be like anything. Oh, I got the thing! Catch a whiff of the aroma of warm pastries. Your eyes fall on a bean pastry adorned with startled deer petals. Continue to trace the source of the aroma. As you look up, you find a dark-haired lady standing in front of you. You can smell the residual aroma on her lips while she licks the bits of pastry stuck on her fingers. This is a simulated lab, my miniature petri dish. Measured this miniature slice by myself and embedded it into the code of the simulated universe. She strokes the embroidery on her scarf distractedly as she adds, "Don't tell Herta and Skrill about this." Herta has a thing for inventing quirky systems and gadgets while I nurtured the prototypes of the universe and the eons.
The chance of reaching into my slice is slim, so you should be happy about this. I'll give you some things. Good things, but they don't come for free. Obtain all blessings of preservation? But this... Okay, hold on. This would boost my... Okay, hold on. How do I look at... Here we go. Was it this? Yeah. Upon entering battle, increases damage dealt by all allies by 60% for every 100 cosmic fragments you own. If I grabbed the 2,000 fragments... Okay, so that'd be like what? A 320% increase in damage? No? But it could do it! 1 SP? What do you mean 1 SP? One SP. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Swaggy? I'm just going off of by what logically looks like it makes sense. I haven't clicked anything yet. But I'm just going by what this says. Oh my. I'm literally enough. Okay.
Ah.
What?
What?
I thought
oh yeah, no. If you had, I didn't realize you already had it. So yeah, don't lock it in.
Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't realize you already had it. I thought you had to pick which
No,
the skill point
these
one
are
is
the
like
ones
one
I
of
have.
the best things.
I have all 5 of these.
Yeah, the skill point one that you have is one of the best ones in the game.
So I'm trying to pick up between this or this.
Yeah, no. Take the 1,000 2k skill points and just no, not skill fucking things.
I was literally in a VC. You could have just joined there.
Nah.
Wow.
I'm only here for long, anyways.
Oh. But what did she mean it wasn't for free?
Huh?
She said something about it wasn't free. Unless I misunderstood and read it wrong. But this does mean I have at the least a 320% damage increase. Oh look, I can enhance. Enhance
Hey,
what?
Alex to be able to beat it. You did bring Acheron, right?
Yeah. It's just made
Okay,
it
but
so
you can
much
just-
easier.
Yeah, you can one shut the fucking. No, don't spend them. You
Don't
know,
spend them.
fucking. What the? fuck?
I could do some one thing.
Nah, that's.
Alright, you know what?
damage
Let's go fight the
bluffing.
boss.
You have
Oh, it's fair.
so much damage.
You know
We
what?
need a strategy.
We'll bump
Will of
this.
preservation.
And then we'll just
Stream 4.
Didn't you just finish building?
I needed to... No, I didn't finish because I was trying to get the rope. But I don't have any good ones.
I mean, he's probably still better than her.
You know what? You're probably right. Well, it's a little late now. She does 1,000 for the little...
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, well.
Yes.
Shield.
Nap time.
I knew it.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Wait, why does MC have so much shield?
Minting support.
His whole health bar is shield. What did I do?
Yeah, probably because you have one of the blessings.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Adjusting calculation. Executing annihilation.
So, do you see his health?
Yeah.
Do you see mine?
This is how everyone goes for me.
Yeah, it's really good.
I weep for the departed.
I mean, yeah, you shield because it's taunt.
Yeah, but just that much shield I wasn't expecting.
Calculating result.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Reevaluating.
Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ouch. Oh right, I kind of didn't have a choice and had to grab this
Just in time. Just a little something.
this one thing that makes it so anytime one character gets attacked, it gets split between all of them.
Forward. Power amplification analysis complete.
My frames died there for a second.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Annihilation. Initiating.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Executing.
Also, if Akron ever returns, by the way, you need to roll for her light
Good
gun.
old counterattack.
Value exchange
What?
Because Akron's light
I'm on
gun is
guard.
literally a must-have for her. It's one of the biggest
Lance
like,
ablaze.
differences between her free-to-play light gun and her actual light gun. It's fucking massive.
That'll take. Just a little something. Think nothing.
No, I shouldn't have used them.
Nice teamwork.
It's fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Protocol terminated. Purge initiated. Evaluating variables.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, I
Don't
hit the
worry,
wrong person.
it's just disgrace.
Executing annihilation. Module executing operation.
That hurts.
Value exchange threshold.
I won't make the same mistake twice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, that's an oof. Things are not looking good right now.
Lance ablaze.
Please heal your Akron.
No, I killed Pela, but then I had this one thing that makes it so I can have a single revive.
That's what I'm saying. If he steals your Akron, you're fucked.
Oh, well, there goes Pela again.
Time for a shot.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doomed. It's
That's better.
they're doing so much damage.
Destined for oblivion.
Transmission calculating result. Analysis complete.
Oh, yeah.
Evaluating variables.
There goes Zach. I tried. It was good until it wasn't. The hands, dude. The hands.
High risk individual.
Yeah, this boss is really annoying.
Terminated. Module executing operation.
Oh my.
Value exchange threshold.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Reinforcing. Purge initiated. Annihilate all individuals.
I have to keep going.
Does so much damage. Well, I failed. And yes, I'll hydrate.
It's fine. That boss is, you know. Also, you should probably just continue your story until you unlock Penacony.
I mean, that's what I was doing, and you were yelling at me.
Oh yeah, I'm yelling at you because the only reason I'm saying you can continue until you can unlock Penacony right now is because you have your Galagar build. Galagar you could already build. The issue was you can't build your Acheron properly because her artifact set it in Penacony, and she only runs off of a 4-piece.
Ooh, okay.
And yeah, you're going to have to spend actual resources on farming the fuck out of that one.
Okay. So what then? It's just immediately I can already switch out what's her face for Gallagher?
Oh, easily.
Where's the
switch her? Actually, wait. What constellation is your Gallagher at currently as well? I just don't know. It doesn't change much. He just only gets better, of course, but he's already good at C1. Okay, yeah. You wanna if he ever returns, you wanna hope to roll for him because his C4 is insane.
Yes, C4.
C4. You mean what I know? Like his C4, whatever you want to call it.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
It's fucking insane because it gives us his ultimate healing another turn. Like it stacks that debuff on them for 2 turns instead of 1.
I still need a light gun for him, which
just put anything on it. If there's anything with healing chance, it's good. You could probably join Natasha's.
Okay. Let's probably enhance it.
Yeah, you can probably yoink Natasha's. It's not bad for him. It's not great, but it's not bad, you know?
Yeah. It's already second healthiest character. Wait, hold on.
Wait, what's the other one again? The Leica? The one that had the Red Riding Hood on it?
It's increases wearer's outgoing healing by 10% when using skill, regenerates 2 energy for all allies.
Oh, actually, that's also not bad. And you have 3 of them as well, so you can up that shit. I would use that actually.
Alright.
Only because you have 3 of them. I would go with that one.
How do I
plop them all together and then.
I have to go to. Oh. I have to go to details to unlock them. So they're not locked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it ups the healing and the
Yeah, I'm saying that's the only reason. He's just gonna be more energy efficient for your other 2 characters on your team. Except for Acheron, because Acheron doesn't care a fuck about energy. She just gets pretty debuffed energy. The other 2 are gonna be okay with this.
Oh. Oh, never mind, there it is. It's fine to just throw away all 3 stars at this point now, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was never not fine at the end of the day. Like, you're not really going to use the 3 stars ever.
Just not any, like, rare 3 stars that you only get 1 for whatever reason, like there is in...
I don't think this game has that.
Because I know in Genshin there's, like, that one sword that it's only, like, a 3-star, but you only ever get 1 of them.
Yeah, I still have that sword.
Same.
I don't use it. It's
Yeah.
just locked.
It's same.
Also, I find it weird that Traveler in the cutscene still hasn't gotten a new sword.
The Dull Blade.
Because canon-wise, he gets 2 swords from, like, story quests. So why isn't he using one of those 2?
Why isn't the auto add pool bigger? Alright. Okay, I don't have more of these. How do I get more? Can I synthesize a bunch of them somehow? Oh, I don't have.
Just use your fucking tears on it. Goddamn.
But I could also just use
It doesn't matter.
everything else. I could
But
always
it doesn't matter.
I could
They
always just
only
buy
use-
them. I could always just
They
buy them.
only have one use.
But I just buy them right now. Look, I could just buy 30 of them right now. What else am I gonna use these embers for?
The weekly.
Yeah,
things?
but it only Look, when you get the weeklies, it's 90 per, and you get 5. And then if you buy both of them, I still am left over with like a bajillion.
Only have one use, man, for those. It's literally to turn them into resources.
Where do you get them from?
You don't, unless you buy the battle pass, but you don't. But like, you have no use for them anyway.
Well, just in case, I could just farm them. I have endless energy, or powder.
Fucking psycho.
What do you mean?
They literally only used for one thing.
Well, then why is it a problem for me to farm them?
Because it would save you time.
It's fine. It's fine.
How did you get 8 more, by the way?
What?
The fucking energy kit. The fucking energy like drinks. How did you get 8 more from last night?
Yes.
Bro, I have 0 of those things. I've been using them all when I came back.
I'm just gonna auto it. And stealing your, stinger again.
Good, man. Probably one of my 2 favorite characters from this game. Plus, he's voiced by, Lian Lee. She's a YouTuber
Really?
as well. Yeah.
I thought the voice was
Same with the other dude is the guy that sits with the lion and like summons a big yellow dude. He's also voiced by a streamer.
Ready for another?
I forgot.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old
Okay.
counter.
He also voices the same streamer that voices Sino in Genshin.
Oh. Actually, hold on. Do you think they pay the streamers that they hire the voice characters the same amount that they would pay a professional voice actor?
Yes, because they're at least these two. Maybe not a Lily Pichu, right?
Part of me thinks they don't because
Well,
the streamer
the
wouldn't
issue
know.
is the other 2 are professional voice actors. They do animes and everything.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Because Lian Lee is also the voice for the main female character in Dress Up Darling.
In what?
In My Dress Up Darling.
Really?
Yeah.
I
She's the
didn't
main
know that
character.
either.
She's Mari, or whatever her name is.
Yeah, Marin.
You're Marin. Okay, yeah. And I think his name is Alejandro. The guy that also voices Sino. I forget his streamer name. But he also voices a bunch of anime characters. He actually voiced a Marshall as well. Like Marshall, Muscles and Magic.
Oh, Marshall.
Yeah, he
voiced
in that anime.
I
as a
need to sit
character as
down
well.
and properly watch that because I was watching with a group who kept saying they would just let me know when they're gonna watch it and then continued watching without me, so I just have a scattered like mess of knowledge. I've never watched it properly.
Yeah, his name is Alejandro Sapp, and he is one of the his known ones that I think you would know. Let me go through the list real quick. Characters that he's voiced. Yeah, he voices Jing Yuan in Star Rail. He also voices Gabimaru in Hell's Paradise. He voices the main character in that anime. What else? Oh, he voices Izumi in Harumiya or Harumiya.
Who?
Izumi, well, I don't even know if you have watched Harumiya.
I'm not sure if I... Oh wait, I think I know what that
Izumi is
is.
the main guy character in that anime.
Okay, I think I know what that is. Just never watched it.
Okay, he voices the dog in Zombieland Saga.
That's great. Did I already? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'd say he's
He
barely
voices
built now.
I think this is the anime, right? Oh, what? Oh.
So I should be good now, right?
Oh, wait, what?
I should be good now. I leveled it up all the way. As far as I could,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best you're gonna get until you get his normal, thing.
Okay.
His normal one is, of course, his best one.
Said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is
But I think you get a copy for free somewhere in, Penacony. So that's actually useful.
See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
I already did that side.
Storm's on the horizon.
Ah, I'm not gonna be able to.
Oh my god,
You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Stream 4.
he voiced Professor Kukui.
From?
Pokemon.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Do we still have the upper hand?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ah! Hello, Mithril.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, he voiced in Vinland Saga as well.
Just a lot of people then.
Yeah, he voiced. He has 195 roles. So he voiced in 195 different characters.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old
How you
counter.
doing, Mithril?
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Desperate for oblivion.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Battle work? What do you mean your battle work? It's
Enemy targets
the
detected.
battle be the middle of the night.
Free will, open still waters of oblivion.
Good job. What do you mean?
Step up, let's see ya.
What do you mean by this?
It ain't over.
Commencing support.
Speak done before tomorrow. But you should have done it earlier.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Your lifespan ends he finds and veins.
In him. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
To be efficient, it technically can't work until
Enemy
nighttime
targets
anyways.
detected.
What do you mean by this?
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Grasp of nature. Of immortality.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
People do things in the day, and I do things at night, so do things in the
It too shall fall.
I don't know, man. I think you're weird.
In the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready.
I think you're just being weird myself.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this take?
Thanks for the support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, wow. Using no you.
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
Another journey
Why are
begins.
tacos frogs?
Still waters of oblivion.
Read the description of taco.
In the mood for another beating?
What do you mean, bro?
Destined for oblivion.
Taco. It's taco frogs. Or tacos. A groceries taco.
To my heart's content.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
Stay away from me and my boy Taco. Making me do leg day.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I
counterattack.
haven't even finished my last burger because I've been so distracted.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Alright, should I just press auto? Because it's only one enemy.
Yeah.
Ready for another?
Alright, fine. I just press auto.
It's
Make it
taking you
good.
longer than a fucking boss.
Oh boy. 6, 7, 8,
Destined for oblivion.
10,
How's this take?
12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19,
Ready for another?
20.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Not my fault. I just don't have good things for Acheron.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
There's another fight down there. Alright, these I think I can... Yeah!
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Skip the fight altogether, let's go.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-life species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? So familiar.
Oh, so this whole area is really cool, by the way.
Yep.
And the in the cutscene, the water physics were crazy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Just remember, the cutscenes are only gonna get better and better the more you get through the story.
Good.
This seal was
Penacony
already
is
on the
probably
verge
my
of
favorite
breaking
arc so
before
far.
the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
And that might be just because it's the newest one or not, but like, I really like the Penacony arc. Plus, Penacony is fucking long, by the way.
Wait, Pentagon is... Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
I think
head to the third
part
seal.
2 of Penacony took me like 6 hours to complete.
6 hours? And that's gonna take me like 6 weeks. Anything there? So where I went first. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything, because this area looks like the type of area you'd only go to once and then can't come back.
No, you can come back.
Can?
to it.
Oh.
So don't really do that where you cannot go back to an area.
Yeah, that's good. Cough, cough, certain other game by same company that does that all the time. Cough. I know. I think it came from
Yeah,
that.
but those are event maps, right? Those aren't story maps.
No, even
that they do.
Even story.
No, I don't think that. You can go back to all the story maps.
No.
Which one can't you go back to?
I can't remember specifics, but I do remember there's been several like both like story and like domain types.
The Archipelago, I know, is the one that comes back every once in a while.
They have plenty of what are they called? Like, you know how they'll do like part of like the stories and quests and stuff will be inside of like some like single-use domain.
Oh, yeah.
You can never go back to most of those. So if you miss something in them, it's gone. Same with a couple other regions. Can't remember exactly which ones. Oh, hold on. This is an egg?
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
me just kill him.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
So as the infection envelops big water, you remember that you're responsible for watching. You're not well versed in clouding and not physically trained in combat. You're still in charge of everyone's ask. It is because you always remove the lime skill and barnacles in the video. Egg when you are on patrol. Your teammates recognize your motherly love toward the egg. Your job comes to an end when a monster covered in leaves barges into a scale-forged waterscape. Clumsily, you wield a spear to fight the monster. You cry with the broken eggshells and your blood pours out non-stop like your tears. Jeez.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor Seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failures of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Something's not right.
Oh great, another fight that's gonna take me hours. But I want the loot!
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Immortality means forever.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up. Lance! Forward!
Oh wait. That thing that makes it so when he heals someone it gives more energy to others. That's actually really good.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old
He's just
counterattack.
constantly activating someone else's ult.
Destined for oblivion.
It's always just on the verge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beauty and how's this take? I like that confidence.
Again?
Secret of the saints.
Not as strange.
Still waters of oblivion.
Why is the game not using heal?
Forward!
Yeah, because his ult counts as a healing thing.
Oh.
So it will only use it in when someone hits below half. It's actually good if you don't want to spam that ult. Because what his ult does is like it applies a debuff on enemies, and then the next character that hits the enemy that has the debuff on it,
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
that character gains healing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And that's for one whole turn, so every character that hits after him gets healing.
A miracle. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Does a lot of healing with his E.
Yeah, he's actually one of the better healers in the 4-star ones.
Taylor went from like 100 HP to max with 1 E.
For oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Beauty and distance. It ain't over. Hit.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
I love how it's telling me that you're using my character. Or when you used it.
What's that?
I love that when I log on, I just have like this gift that I can change from you using my character.
Oh.
For oblivion.
I've been using your character so much, dude.
And you're good, man.
Anytime I was farming something, just...
I weep
oh
for
look,
the
Spank his character.
It too shall fall.
There's so much HP!
Still waters of oblivion.
Why is he so tanky?
For a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Which part is break only will work from ice.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Sacred of the saints. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
If only I had more
It too
crit.
shall fall.
That's what I need, actually, on aggro. And even just a little bit of crit.
And that's not really the issue. It's that you don't have Akron artifact set, which is
That is
a
wrong.
must-have for her.
What is the artifact
Still
set?
waters of oblivion.
Her artifact set does. Check mine.
What's it do?
So let me check mine real quick.
Okay.
So the 2-piece set is increase damage dealt to enemies with debuffs by 12%. And the 4-piece set is increase crit rate by 4%. The wearer deals 8. So it's 12% increase crit damage to enemies with at least 2 to 3 debuffs. After the wearer inflicts a debuff on an enemy target, the aforementioned effect increased by 100 less than one turn.
Destined for oblivion.
So it's all about debuffs.
Yeah, but her whole kit is about debuffs. You wanna have some out of many characters. That's why Kayla
Still waters of
and
oblivion.
he and the healer guy that you have right now are really good. And the MC can be really good if you have the right thing for him, but you don't, sadly.
You mean the fire thing?
Yeah, whenever you get hit, because he taunts. He basically taunts, and then whenever he gets hit, he applies fire to the enemy.
Ready for another?
And the fire counts as debuff.
Good old counterattack.
My teams are basically the opposite right now, my two teams. So the one team is all about applying debuffs on the enemy, and the other team is all about applying buffs on the one character.
Still waters of oblivion.
You're gonna have to build a second team eventually.
Yeah, but you need a second main DPS. But your best bet is waiting for Firefly to come out.
It too shall fall.
And I guess I'm doing that.
Which he's coming out next patch.
Oh, horrible.
So in like a few weeks.
And I have to prepare.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. That's probably your best bet right now. Just waiting for her to come out. I'm also going for
I'm guessing she'd be good with putting Robin with her.
Destined for oblivion.
Probably, yeah.
And I did get
I mean,
Bronya
Firefly
as
is
well.
going to be just a really... So Robin is in this niche situation where she's a really good support for any
Still
team.
waters of oblivion.
But she has her teams where she's absolutely fucking good. Those follow-up teams with Robin are absolutely insane.
Destined for oblivion.
For an example, the team that a lot of people like to use Robin in right now is Dr. Ratio and Ruby? No. Topaz.
Still waters of oblivion.
And then
I weep for the
Aventurine.
It too shall fall.
That's basically a pure follow-up team. That team hits like so often.
Just anything happens, just instantly get hit by like 20 of them.
Ready for another?
Yeah, basically, that's how that team works.
Net markers activated. Time for
This fight is still going.
Still waters of oblivion.
He has so much health.
Yep.
I should tell, like, not just the total damage for that one, like, character's attacks, but, like, I wish it would include
For oblivion.
the damage from, like, how much damage you did in total, like, completely total.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
So I want to know how much damage he's taken.
It
Can you
too
see
shall
their
fall.
health?
Probably not that much, to be fair. You're only doing like at most 2k per hit.
Yeah, but how much health does he have?
A lot. He's an elite.
It doesn't matter.
This is what exploring the cosmos.
He has too much health.
The difference is my Icron would sneeze on it and it would be dead.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
See, I thought of what was it? I thought of just doing the equilibrium thing to raise a level. But then I realized I would also raise the level of the enemies. And it would just lead to even longer fights.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I almost missed that actually.
I totally closed my script stream and I hadn't claimed the gun yet, so now I'm picking it.
Oh wait, you're right. Hold on. Oh great, no. I clicked on Twitch and it's not, like, loading. Did I not get it? Hold on, let me refresh. Oh, yeah, no. Twitch on my... It's like...
I need to get misgifts and I need to... What's the one after that I want to go for before it goes away?
Oh, great. Twitch just isn't loading.
That's great.
I think it's too late,
Fine,
isn't
yeah.
it?
No, it's still 1 day and 15 hours. Yeah, I'm hoping SFant or NMP will stream pretty soon so I can claim theirs still before it goes away.
It's not letting me...
And Hassan and Cutie need to stream. I don't really care for Apes and Ryans because I don't really like the look of it.
I can't click on anything. He's annoying. I hate Twitch so much sometimes, dude. Just work! Every other web page is working perfectly fine. This is annoying. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I go here first. Wait, there's a thing back there. Well, let me go over there. Get back to you already.
Who are you?
Johnson.
That traitor is...
I want to see her.
A mysterious...
No, apparently there's a thing over here. Hey, whatever these things are called.
Can I do this? I don't think I can. I think my healer isn't good enough.
One of these flower things. Bud of Destruction. Ah, it's more materials. Oh, and a chest.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Alright. I can guess what it is. It's the
Beneath
walls.
the lunar glow adore, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
Can't click on anything on Twitch.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the
Okay,
ancient
so that
sea,
meant 90%.
to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Yes.
Perhaps? Fair
It's
enough.
all dependent on
It's
how
tough
many
racking
people
your
there are
brains
on
all
those
the time.
murals. It's
I'm
fine.
struggling to keep track.
I already know. I looked. It's the next one. See, look.
What seems
it's
to
the
be the
next
problem,
one.
friend?
Oh, it's not?
It would appear
What?
the seals have you at a loss.
Oh wait, yeah, there's 3 here and there's 3 there,
Could the
so it wouldn't be
murals in
that.
our vicinity be related to the seals?
Alright, I was a little too confident. I see, I see. Ah. So it's gotta be this one. Yeah.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Shenzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
What? What happened?
I don't know, man. My character just fucking died.
Oh.
I'm doing the last
the
floor
day
of
is
the
almost
mirror,
gone,
but it's
return
difficult.
alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
So they remembered there's a video about how, I forget what they were taking on in Zorro, but basically they were showing off
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete.
it was like a,
Now
what's it
we
called?
must head for the roots of the arbor.
The way they did the whole fight
Roots of the arbor are still
was
growing.
just, it all depended on
It's Ventilia.
purely
We must hurry.
Clara getting attacked so that Sparrow would retaliate.
Yeah, it's a follow-up. That's a follow-up team.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a team. It was just Sparrow with Clara. And apparently, I forget what the title was, but it was I think the title was something like Lolly Abuse Team or something.
Stream
I was really just
I remembered when I started this game, after I fought Swalrock, I really wanted Clara. Because I wanted Swalrock.
And Sparrow is really cool.
Master.
It's just
Yeah, I have
unfortunate
him
you
as
can't
well.
just be Sparrow himself.
I mean, I have Clara as well, so I'm happy.
I also have. It was a complete accident.
I cannot say, young master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
The heck is that sound?
It is time to repay them.
Oh, there are dragons.
How is this bitch still alive? You with over like 700k of pure damage.
A dragon?
Pure and total rated damage.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, she's almost
where
dead.
the vestiges of
Okay.
abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents.
Don't do it.
Path to the great roots.
Don't do it.
This is it. Under the power of the High Elder.
Finish it. Come
the
on.
arbor's roots have
Finish
formed
this.
into the image of a dragon.
Bitch.
Now, I will break the final seal.
Oh my god, the amount of damage. Stop it!
I hope everyone is prepared.
If I die to this, I'm going to be mad. Okay, wait, ult. Okay, maybe a kill. Yes.
Time to go fight a tree.
Okay, and this one should be easy. This should be easy. I have a big damage. Forgot to stream, so I needed to be wholesome.
If Jingyuan is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. Yeah, it does give
Got it. Got it!
Are you good?
No, stuff is hurting.
No. What does the general do? I need him on the team. I don't know what he does.
Oh god, Kafka. It's not fun.
No, it's follow-ups. Oh, I need him in there, so.
Oh my god, I didn't even do 16% of this bitch's health in one hit. This is not good.
Let's try this. Oh, here we go. Until cutscenes happen. I'm gonna go fight a tree.
Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do
Has
it.
the general of the law
That's mean.
Fu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That's bullying.
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
Fantilia.
And the benefactors too. Oh, patience, patience.
I love
Let me
Fantilia.
make myself
Fantilia's fight is cool.
presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the
Lore
power
walking.
of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Okay, that's enough floor walking.
Fantilia! What?
Oh. Oh, she's huge.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The
Yeah, she also
miracles
snapped
of
out one character's
abundance
neck.
live up to the name.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will
Oh my
use to
god, that was
create
so close.
destruction.
Oh shit. Hi.
Antilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the phantom flowers. I'll go for the body. To victory!
Another journey begins.
I'm on guard.
Made a bit of a mistake.
Is that it?
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
Watch, careful! On my command.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I killed one of those flowers. It was so close to being dead. Come on.
Untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
I think I cleared it in time.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Bruh.
Is that it?
Blood.
I'm on guard.
Time for the master. Show no mercy.
Squid giant thing. Can we kill this? Yeah, the flower died. Wow.
Yeah, luckily you have a hard carry in this team, and it's not your character. But the unfortunate part is it got rid of your only way of applying like good debuffs.
Step up, let's see.
Yeah. It's kind of funny where the targeting circle goes when it's on her. Doesn't matter.
I forgot where it goes.
Well, it's not on the fan, that's for sure.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Just break the... yeah, she'll break.
A foregone conclusion. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Great, more
In the mood
flowers.
for another beating?
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
It heals so much!
What heals so much?
The flowers, they heal themselves so much, it takes forever to kill them.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou.
I'm on guard.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, there, one of the flowers is dead.
Blood insects. Crimes.
And there's
Step up,
another
let's
one.
see ya.
Okay.
Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks. Is that it?
Did I just focus her down instead?
Another journey begins.
That should be good.
Yeah, kinda.
How familiar.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Getting rid of my skill points.
Forward! victory!
Can't take my skill points if I don't have any skill points.
Hit! Vanquish the abomination!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Yeah, this is where you have the ult.
Nice like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourselves! Show no mercy.
Oh, that was nice.
It ain't over.
But you can go back to 4 HP.
I'm on guard.
Except for, okay, yeah, you needed a skill point there.
I needed what?
Don't worry about it. Just use your base to protect you.
Oh.
General of the Cienjo.
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, and now you get the OP character.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
On my command.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To victory!
Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't do that.
In the mood for another beating? Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Oh, it's okay.
Vanquish the abomination!
Still waters of oblivion.
Ephemeral. Again.
Time to mix things up! That.
What does repose mean?
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch. I am the vanguard of the hunt. Lands at the ready.
Oh, there we go. That's nice. Actually has vulnerability now.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Cienjo!
Done.
Show no mercy. A wish still ends to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Out of ideas, Fantilia! Show no mercy. Slice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Don't worry, it's just
I'm
a
on
screen.
guard.
Another journey begins.
That it?
Time to end this.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
In the mood for another beating?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, she actually does have a full model.
Again?
Lands at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou!
Destined for oblivion.
That's what you got? I'm on guard. It's like a good brew.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
My friends.
Oh well.
Indulge yourselves!
On my command. To victory!
Good company.
Show no mercy.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
For the Xianzhou!
Time to end this.
Nice like a good brew. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Again?
Time to end this.
That it?
In the mood for another beating?
Show no mercy.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It's time.
And that should be it. Nope.
Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Feels odd that her eyes actually move around.
Will eat away
Like-
at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great
The eye
Nanook.
twitches. This is like usually characters in these games go.
Xianzhou General.
This is a good game, man. This is probably Hoyoverse's best game in my opinion. Like quite a bit.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
You made a mistake, bitch.
I remember seeing the memes where it's like, that's our general.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
What a chair.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
Nah, we would have won.
Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just
Fuck,
that
shit, I
sealing
totally
the
forgot that
Stellar
she was
is
an
going to
emanator.
take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner.
You know, I'm
I'm
surprised
afraid I may
Cat
be
didn't like pop in perfect
somewhat
time and
spent.
say something
My
cursed
General,
about
keep
Fantilia.
those eyes open. Now's not the time to
Cat
fall
would have probably
asleep.
simped for her. Cat probably did simp for
Probably
her.
would have said would.
Cat would probably just joined, and the only word he put in in the chat was just smash.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is
That
like
it?
a thorned rose.
That is.
Oh, shadow
Yeah,
preservation.
That's officially you're done with this part of the story.
There's only, like, guessing what is basically the little ending section.
Yep.
Oh, cool! I can do
Yep.
that stuff.
And then it's the start of Penacony. My favorite part of the story.
What do you want? Why am I getting like a bajillion messages?
It's a cat.
Oh, it's in here in the game.
It would have been funny if it was cat.
I kind of wish it was just because it would have been hilarious. Wait, does it not show you the? Okay, there.
Now we do a temple.
An ally has a combined shield effect greater than 5,000 at any time. Current record 5,079. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, look at all these messages. I'll look at them later. I don't want to right now.
I still not cleared those out. Those messages.
I used to like always build them, but it's just like,
Yeah, but then you came back and there was like 100
What
million
is
of
your
them.
purpose for entering the
Let me in. Gotta go talk to people. It's like that little, cause that's how they always go, you know. Like after you do the big
Can
thing,
you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here
there's
soon.
just a lot of talking.
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
She's gonna quit trying to be a general.
No. He actually,
It's a pleasure to
died.
see you all here today.
What do you mean he actually
Collating
died?
casualties
He
and
died
losses.
in his sleep last night.
Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Probably.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
So many characters keep saying, "Oh yeah, have these things, have these gifts, have these rewards," and nothing happens. They don't give anything.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic
I'm almost done with
protocol.
Mr. Stream.
Oh wait, I think mine should be done now.
On behalf of the Astral
Yes,
Express,
it's done.
I would like to thank
got
you,
the AR.
Master Diviner.
Who's
Wow,
next?
It's time to
nothing
move on to the next
tangible
one.
then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that
Who
things
else
have
is
been
streaming right
expressed, I still have
Foolish and
something
Tina
to
are.
discuss with you. Please.
And
this
Trainwreck and Mendo.
Did I ever get train? Oh no, I don't think I have gotten train wrecks. I'll get it. Why not? Oh wait, XQC. Do I really want?
He's not live, right?
Right now, yeah. Do I really want to give viewership to XQC though?
Oh, but Hassan and Cutie are also live.
Wait,
You
Hassan?
can get their AR.
I don't see
But
Hassan.
if you're gonna watch any of them, you're gonna watch Buddha, bro. Buddha is a good streamer.
Buddha's not on. I don't see them on. Anything. I just go for Cutie for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. That's the one that I'm gonna put on when I'm going to bed.
Alright, who do I gotta talk to now? Oh.
Seriously?
I'm basically just waiting for XQC stand so I can put one on during bedtime.
What was that?
It's not a mission.
I'm basically just waiting for
Stellar
the
crisis.
Misgift one to
The
end so I
disciples
can
of
go to
Sanctus Medicus Rebellion.
bed and turn on
The
like
Arbor's
XQCs or
resurrection.
Cuties.
Not to mention the Antimatter Legion
Gotcha.
infiltrating
Because I
the
do want
Luofu.
the thing because it's at the
All of
XQC
these
one.
incidents need reporting
It
at
says
the
Team
highest
Rocket on the
level for
back.
investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Discuss them together.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
The
Few
giant
could have
ladies are
foreseen
weekly
the
bosses,
insidious
isn't she?
tactics employed in the execution
Yep.
of their assaults.
Makes sense.
The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke.
I sent Cat, I beat up a
The
giant
Commission
lady.
became a
Just to
shadow
see
of
what her
its former
reaction
self.
is.
Presumably, from that moment on, The seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Right before her neck was snapped.
Wait, no, she's dead. That's the other one.
Yeah, isn't there she is
Oh,
right
no, wait,
before
that's
her neck was
Oh, yeah.
snapped.
Yeah, that's why she was a good character. I don't like her normal version of herself. I like the psycho version.
Of course you.
She's better.
Of course you would.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for
Let
the
me send you a
Luofu.
GIF. I just saw it. I looked up.
Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything
Where'd you
being
look
under
up,
the control of
Phantom?
Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered
What the
Legion's
fuck did
intention,
Cat just send me?
and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
What happened?
Look what she sent me. That's what she sent.
Oh.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate her.
I think she just found that image somewhere. Uncrusted nuggies be upon ye.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain.
Oh, Cat popped into the
For
chat.
example,
I'm going to
How
yell
was
at
the
Kraken about
Stellaron
disowning
brought
Cat.
into the Xianzhou?
How many times have we
And who
disowned
sent
that
it
now?
into Scale Gorge Water
Nah,
State?
this one
How
is.
many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still
Nope.
remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best.
So, Cat,
I'm submitting my report to
you
the
need to hear
Alliance,
this.
and
Okay.
I've already got a plan in mind.
I beat up that giant
All
lady.
of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express
What
gets
happened?
dragged into matters,
I'll have to
leaving
Cat joined the
will
call and I
not
just
be
and
an
left the
easy
call by
task.
saying, Cat, your disappointment.
Jinyuan has committed quite a few violations this
Cat
time
in my
around,
chat said, "Oh, I
and
need
I'll
to
have
hear
deal with
this."
them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all
She was
such a
too late,
hassle.
sadly, for her.
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia.
So it's still
or
not
if some form
confirmed
of
if Ting
deception
Yun's
was
actually
used to
dead.
cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Amichacitor may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed
You
the
ever seen
Skyfaring
the
Commission of the events which took
reactions
place,
a bunch of streamers had to the
and I think it
Ting
would be
Yun having
best
her
if
neck
you were the
snapped
one to
thing?
deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Because no one ever expected that from a
Now, let
a
me take a
Hoyo
look
game.
at my remaining duties for the day.
Oh, no.
It's quite the list.
Fucking Honkai
getting
doesn't
late.
pull his punches, man.
If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Ban with plain carp. Plan for the future of discussions with your companions. 8 minutes for these to come back. Oh, I can get wages of humanity, whatever those are. Oh, I'm already at my assignment limit. Oh, that's what that is. There's so many quests that I haven't even picked up yet in this whole area. Also back in Bellabog.
This haven of memories.
This
Every
creature.
touch,
This creature
every
has a
moment,
quest.
like a thorned rose.
I'll grab it later. Wait.
Don't. Just leave. Just leave. Cool cutscene incoming.
What'd you say?
Cutscene incoming. Just do the story quest, man.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
Best girl incoming.
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
Well, second best
I
girl.
will. Our condolences,
Ooh.
Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Oh, that's an
On
outfit.
behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting Yun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this
They're
event
holding
with me.
a basically funeral, but she's going to look for her still.
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look. I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
There's nothing else except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
No idea, but I'm gonna let the map marker tell me. What cutscene are you talking about, Spanky?
I've never attended a memorial.
It's at the end of this quest where you have to collect the items.
Okay.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
I'm just saying the truth.
Miss Ting Yoon.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yoon would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yoon in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yoon's Blend. Seeing as Ting Yoon won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her
Whoever the
memory.
voice actor for the little NPC is really good at sounding depressed. Alright. Now where? I just use the power of teleportation.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean
Ew.
soda. You've gotta give it a try. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo? Isn't that the place on Aurum over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting
Jesus Christ,
Sanctum.
there's too many of
Although
these.
it's a
I'm
lot
done. I'm
quieter
not
since
doing
the
that.
whole Stellaron crisis.
Whatever.
I was
Tourists
trying
fresh
to
off
clear out the
Starskip
phone,
always head to
but
Star
no,
Watcher
bro.
Avenue in Starskip Haven.
Clear out the
It's one of
what?
those
There's too
bustling
many.
tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map.
What were you trying to clear out?
Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head
Oh,
over
the
for a bowl
messages
of
on your
Granny
phone in the
Chen's
game.
tofu.
I was trying to clear that out, but there's too many, man.
Don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
How does she
The
still have a
Wafu is
job?
famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
Man! Remember this is the area that I couldn't go into before? No.
Spices Supreme. Check out that sign. Here.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Everyone just keeps saying how Ting Yun must be busy, just being having to keep having us having to just keep telling people, oh yeah, no, she did. Probably.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tengyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tengyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Oh look, there's 2 puzzles over here I haven't done apparently. More messages. Sure. Oh, oh, dang it. So much! She's saying so much! Technical details are complicated, so elaborate. Short one district has a serious problem. It's about to explode. The entire Alpha has yet to fully recover from the chaos, and there's no behind this emergency. Once there's an office work on the Skyframe Commission who jumped on a starskiff and flew to Skydome to carry out an emergency fix. But that starskiff also broke down during the rescue and lost contact. May have been forced to land or even crashed. Reinforcements by 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folks please go take a look? Let's try to find a vantage point. Use a side crane to look at the star skiff. Also, this officer is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Do I need to do that right now? Go, free chest. Let's get these real quick. More loot.
Alrighty, I'm done with misgifts.
That's good.
I'm done with misgifts. Drop.
frigate.
This page needs two puzzles that were right next to the objective. Because I need all the stellar jade I can
Perhaps
get.
there's more than one right answer.
You need Firefly.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Oh, I was standing on the very edge of that platform.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Vastness, life or short life. Everyone's so sort of the same destination. Is this where the cutscene's gonna happen?
Almost. It's basically when you're about to leave
Haven
this
of
planet,
memories.
which is after this whole ordeal.
Cutscene.
Oh.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
I'd like some free real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Guessing that was the cutscene. Unless there's an even bigger cutscene. So many icons requests that I haven't picked up.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Nah.
I hope you can
I was gonna use it for you guys to deliver a pizza.
Yep, got it. Say no more.
Could you
Sure
imagine if
thing.
the game actually let you do that?
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Like it actually was a mechanic, and you could straight up just do it for. Oh yeah, I just wanted some food.
General. In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Oh, now we talk.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
What would this do?
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Bid farewell to the people you got to know on this.
Look what you did. You made it even more.
I could. It said option was to just leave.
Just leave, man.
Where would I even go to?
I don't know. Just leave.
I could just leave. I could just.
Fuck these people.
Wait, hold on. Apparently, there's like one chest in here somewhere. You know what? That's actually the reason. It wasn't to say goodbye to anyone. It was just for one chest. It's probably like down this way. 'Cause I never go down this way. But Pom Pom needs gifts. Pom Pom does not need gifts.
Why is Abyss here? Why are you here, Abyss?
Surprised. Actually, no, I'm not surprised at this. Dang it. Okay, I've been over here. Where could this chest be? I've been that way. Wait, no, hold on. Probably above that. If only I could be faster.
I don't believe in
extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced? Look no further.
What could that chest possibly be? You're usually here but lurking.
Kick him in the shins.
Kick him in the shins, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Cultured people love visiting here.
What's that?
The ambrosial arbor.
Oh wait, that's a free item.
It's humongous.
I actually don't know where
Wait.
that chest is.
It's gone forever. It's not. You're not gonna get it. It's not yours.
This is in this area. 6 out of 7. Where is the 7th? Get back here.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
The fuck abyss.
Good luck with that, old man.
I'm going for your kneecaps.
Smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. What are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now and consider yourself experienced in many things. But this is still a shock. Whack it again. Take it easy, my brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Cause these days you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but the blessings of my power at Pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. You live inside a vase. Why don't you live in the vase? Not a lot of shin length on you. What? Oh, dang it, hold on, I have it on auto still. The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail's shell is as liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand, considering that is an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle, no thanks. Very well, be free. I'm about to tell you what's going on and you simply listen. After that, it's up to you whether you want to help. Find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my face. What? Huh? This is many times mortal vase claims. We've broken countless vases like this before. Definitely different from all of those others. Can't tell what the difference is. Its presence is overwhelming, but I'm not going to put items inside. Sure, here, have some trash. There's a bunch of trash in your hands. In the back of this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in Exalting Sanctum can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase, it should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash to disappear without a sound. So some bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. Bite me, right? In precaution, keep your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. There's a bottom vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in a vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. Pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. That's it. Did that count as the chest? Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't.
No, because it didn't give you gems.
Where the... Okay, let's see.
It's nowhere. You're not. It's not.
I've been everywhere.
You don't deserve it.
Oh wait, it's right here.
Is that all?
I'm mad. That's like the most, like, I should have seen it when I came down this way like this. There. This area is clear.
Okay, leave. Leave!
I teleport directly to Pom Pom.
You're almost at the best place,
There's a
man.
dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate.
You're almost a pinnacle.
How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
How are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill you, Spanky. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some
I love how my
endings
chair just
spark a new
randomly starts
beginning.
rotating.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you
The
guys.
fuck? That's not abs.
Well, can
Get the
stay
fuck
the
on the ground,
express.
bitch.
I don't need to be on the ground. What do you mean?
Yes, you do.
When
I
did
just
the
lean
work
my chair all the way
roster just
back.
change like that.
And then I can do.
Nah, nah,
What do you?
nah, nah,
I
nah,
literally
nah.
cannot
Get your
reach the
ass-
ground with this
Get
headset.
your ass on the ground.
The headset will not reach to the ground.
I don't care.
Yeah, but then I'll do them and then I'll come back and you'll be like, I didn't hear it, therefore you didn't do it.
Get the fuck on the ground.
You know what? I'll do a different one. Fine. I'm gonna do a different one.
No, no, abs on the ground, bitch.
Yeah, it is an abs exercise. What are you talking about?
No, sit-ups.
Why sit-ups?
Sit-ups.
Why sit-ups?
Sit-ups.
Why sit-ups? Those don't do much.
I don't care, sit-ups.
Compared to everything else, there's still... Why would I do something that doesn't do as much as like other exercises?
Sit-ups, bitch.
I wasn't gonna do those anyway. Honestly, if this headset cable is long enough, I'd do a plank. Like a 1-minute plank. Actually, wait, maybe I can... I can move some stuff around, actually. Hold on, can I do a 1-minute plank?
Upside down sit-ups.
Upside down.
That's what the bitch says.
There's nowhere for me to hang off of.
Bitch, you should claim the other workouts.
What is a... Can't just hang off of the ceiling. When there's nothing to hang off of on the ceiling. I'm just doing what I was gonna do. Oh wait, my legs are too long. Ah!
Put your legs through the roof.
Ah yes, let me just... That reminds me of this video where like some guy's doing a pull-up on this like... It's like on the door frame, and then when he pulls himself up, the entire door frame and part of the roof gets sucked upwards. And you just bust through the roof itself. But then, like, I thought it was reverse. No, it doesn't make sense to be reversed footage, but it's just... All of it just doesn't make sense. I don't know how it happened. Okay, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
7, 8,
13,
12,
14,
6,
15,
4,
16, 17, Oh wait, hold on. Dang it, this thing fell.
15.
18. 19. 20. Ah, why'd this have to fall? Where was this? This even fall? What? Alright, bet Abyss.
I'd like to get Abyss muted for like a day, please.
Hey, I gotta double check. How long does the ban last? Five minutes. Okay. Well, good luck.
Like, it's only for you. I don't
I
have
know.
to keep to it.
I mean, if you said your own name constantly, I'd be concerned.
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions.
What's our
It's time
next
to get
stop?
our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony.
Penacony.
Remember? The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of
Mom is a
recording.
Pokemon.
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shiva.
Cancer of all
They say
worlds.
it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
The shackling prison. Oh, cutscene.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path.
Who's this?
The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author.
Oh.
This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose.
That's my best girl.
And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Visitor verification. Ah, there we go.
And now it's time for Penacony.
Now it's time for fun. Oh, right, these are done. More jade.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna end here too. Good night.
See ya.
Alright. Let me just do the last couple things I gotta do here. Wow. Achievements, what do we got? Okay. So, yeah, some of these achievements don't make sense. But yeah. I think I've done everything I can, right? Today.
Yeah, I did the dailies and did all the other stuff, right? Alright. Anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Oh wait, no. Tomorrow I'm planning on playing Valheim again. More Valheim. Oh, my back. Maybe we'll be able to go for bone mass if we're lucky. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. But I'll probably be continuing. Well, I mean, I'll obviously be continuing this off stream and everything. Just like Wuthering Waves and a couple other games. But yeah, hopefully everything goes fine tomorrow. Let me see if there's anyone on. I could read. Oh, Tiff is on playing a horror game. You wanna see her playing Soma? Yeah, I'll go raid Tiff. If Twitch would let me. There you are. Hey. Once again, thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go. I need to just relax for a while and then go to sleep earlier than normal because my sleep has been all over the place. But yeah, I'll see y'all. Peace.